All right, we're gonna get going again. Okay, I think we're all set up. There we go. So the next thing, you are Johnny on the spot. that came just perfectly. How are you doing? Alright, let's get a bunch more of these. And I don't really know that I need some potions. How are you doing, Johnny Lee? Good. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Okay, now I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do next. I do have a map that I pulled up because I am not super familiar with this game. So let's see. I've done that gym. I've done that gym. I've done that gym. I've done that gym. I think this may be the only gym I haven't done. Let's see. I think that might be the only gym I haven't done yet. Okay. So I think I know where to go. What have you been up to today, Johnny? What made it such a good day? Here, pick this stuff up. Got my girl a skirt she will really love and spent the day with her and her daughter. That's really cool. That's really awesome. How long have you two been together? Hey, there's the moonstone. We were waiting for one of those moonstones. Things got serious around June of this year, but we were dating for a few months before that. Cool. Well, I'm glad you guys are doing well. That's really awesome. I've been very luckily and happily married for close, almost 5 years now. I have no idea where this is going. Oh, this just circles all the way back around. Okay. Ultra Ball. Nice. You have any plans this weekend? Or I guess I should say for the rest of the weekend. All right. Here's a new one. I really do need to get him trained up a little bit more because... Oh, come on. Dang it, I didn't mean to actually knock him out. Shoot, that was stupid. For 1,000 years... For thousands of years I don't think dormant. Who has disturbed my... Oh, hey, Ham. Oh, hey, Ham. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Nope, not that. Trying to remember how this works. There we go. I think I got it. My first weekend I've had off, and I'm spending it with a girl and her daughter. Wanted to take them to a snake expo I work at, but that didn't work. Man, that's really cool. I didn't know that's a really cool cool job. HM07. Which one is HM07? Is that which one is HM07? Waterfall. Delbird. Okay, I really need to get a second Pokemon that's a little stronger, because my Feraligatr is honestly a little too strong, and he's just going to kill anything that he hits. Let me see if... No, yeah, even a water gun kills him in one hit. What are you up to, Darkstar? Max potion. Just chilling at home. Cool, cool. Arbos. So somehow I need to find a way to get to the center island. But it's clearly not from here. Okay. It might be this one actually right here. Nope, not yet. I have just one NPC to edit, and then I'm done. Can move on to Route 5. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know that I have any way to not kill these people right now. Let me see if I can switch him over. I'm gonna super potion, yeah, get him all the way up. Okay, so that's where I came in. I know it's not this one. Go ahead and try. Okay. We got that one. Oh no, we didn't. Oh, I thought we caught it. I thought it was already set. There we go. Reset the clock. Down to 156. First catch of the day. Why would they have this random boulder over here? Oh, well, he killed it one hit. Oh, to knock, push stuff down into the... I understand. Okay. I vaguely remember this now. But I think I need more than just that one, though. Let's see. I can push this one through here. Okay, I have to be careful here. How do I get this through without... Yeah, I can do that. I think. I'm glad they fixed the experience for Zubats. Because it used to suck. Okay, that's number 2. Okay, so now we circle back around after we do the other one. Push that one in. I did finish Ocarina of Time. It was awesome. I had a blast with it. I would say in terms of just sheer joy and fun, one of the funnest games I've played in years. I had a great time with it. Alright, Great Ball. Nope. Okay, there's another catch. Down to 155. How are you doing tonight, Chris? Yeah, really, really was super, super awesome. I'm so glad I finally got around to playing it. Two quick ones. So if that's not how you get in here, how do you? There we go. Full heal. You suppose what, Chris? I love Silver. It was my first Pokemon. So this was actually the first. This, interestingly enough, this actually was the first Pokemon game I owned as well. I only got a chance to play Blue because my cousin owned Blue and he let me borrow it. But outside of, oh, you're doing, oh, well, I suppose. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood you there. Something going on? Never melt ice. So yeah, Silver was the first one I owned. Interestingly enough, though, I only ever played it all the way through one time. So this is a huge refresher course for me. I got Red. Yeah, Blue was mine. My first one to actually play. So how do I do that? How does that work? What happens if I go back down here? That doesn't help me. How do you get to that one? So how are you doing tonight, Water Gunner? My Pokemon journeys were Red, then Yellow, then Silver, then Crystal, skipped Gen 3, Diamond, Platinum, Black 2, X, Ultra Sun, Sword, Let's Go Eevee, and Scarlet. I got a copy of Red with a junky battery from the dumpster behind EB Games later. That's awesome. Yeah, but you instantly win for having a really good story for it. Like, you get major points for that alone. Alright, let's see if I can... Can I go ahead and take it on the gym? Wonder if I'm high enough. PP up, indeed. Gotta love that PP up. Visit the Poké Center first? Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, good call. I often forget that it's based off of the last Poké Center that you went to. I frequently forget that. Okay, so that's where I came in. I'm not actually sure if I am high enough to take this gym on or not. I might be able to. I think I might be okay. Oh, I can't even go in yet. I am sorry. Training in the cave behind here. Okay. Only dragon users are permitted to train here. Please leave. Well, that's lame. Do I have to have, like, a Gyarados in my party or something? Okay. So what do I have to do to get them to let me in? I don't remember. My dad unfortunately passed away 2 days ago, but I'm doing okay. Oh. Wow. I'm really sorry about that. Do you mind me asking if it was from natural causes or something else? Oh, here's a Graveler. Let me see. Scurbs. I might be able to maybe bite. No, bite killed it instantly. Well, I'm very sorry. Either way, I'm very sorry to hear that, Water. That's never, ever, ever easy. Come on, catch the Wobbuffet. Okay, we got the Wobbuffet. Does anybody have a nickname for Wobbuffet? He'd been fighting cancer for over 2 years. So we luckily we got that much time. Wow. Wobbuffet buffet. Okay. Buffet. I like that. Jimmy the Wobbuffet. So Water Gunner, was it one of those situations where, as heartbreaking as the situation was, it was like a release to have him kind of be at peace and not struggling with it anymore? Or was the actual occurrence a little bit more of a caught you off guard? I mean, obviously, with him struggling with cancer for 2 years, it couldn't have caught you completely off guard, but still. I have black glasses on, so I didn't notice you at all. What am I doing here? Hey, don't you worry about it. I'll give you a pair of black glasses, so forget you saw me, okay? Yeah, I have to get rid of some stuff. Raises attack. Raises his speed. Raises defense. PP up on Surf. Where's up ice type moves? Fire hit. Ups critical hit. Actually, let's do that one for you. You know what? Never mind. I'm actually gonna switch that back. I like Quick Claw for you. Let's give Dire Hit to you. Never Melt Ice to you. And at least now we have a few things. It was definitely a relief in a way. Watching someone waste away for that long really takes it out of you. Yeah. We had that, probably not as hard as it was for you. But we did have something similar to that with my grandma. She had lung cancer. And, it was hard watching her kind of, you know, fade away. Now, granted, she was in her 80s, so it was a little bit different. It was definitely more in the realm of a relief. Heartbreaking still, but a relief to see her kind of be at peace. It's never really fully easy though. It's never easy though. Just different kinds of hard. Alright, let's fly up here. I just need to figure out what I need to do to get access to the cave. I do not remember I don't remember at all what I'm supposed to do to get access to the cave. Powers up dark type moves. Potion. Alright, I think that's enough. Let's go see. Actually, let's sell that nugget real quick. By the way, if somebody could give me a little feedback as to the volume level on the music. I was intending for it to be just kind of like a soft background chill vibe, but I can only hear what's coming through my headset, not what is coming through on the stream, so. Here, let's see. Oh yes, I'm the move deleter. No, I don't need you. Claire and Lance trained here to hone their skills as trainers. Okay. For some reason that sentence seemed a little bit awkwardly phrased. They trained here to train as trainers. Our radio's busted. Basically, I only get this weird signal. Do you have it? I do not have a Dragonair. Hey, Darkstar. Maybe a dragon user like Claire. He was the one who took me to get my copy of Red. One day he brought home a like 10 broken Dreamcasts right after they released. Funny. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna try and figure out. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, so Pokemon Silver, Dragon Cave. Is inaccessible. So many were broken, they were just piling them by the dumpster. So what did he do with all the broken Dreamcasts? Did he like try and repair them? Or did he just like piecemeal them together and like take working parts from one and combine them with the others?
Hello.
Okay, so I'm looking here to see how the gym leader is training in the cave. Yes, yes. Do I need to show like the red scale to him or something? Oh, I forgot. It's side quest time. I forgot. Darkstar even mentioned this last night. It's side quest time. I gotta fly to this city here, Goldenrod. And there's something going on in the tower. I forgot about this. So crazy. Froligator can literally just burn through all of this. Most of them worked, but just had a controller port that was broken, so my older brother actually fixed a couple to sell, and we kept ones with only 1 or 2 working ports. That's awesome. That is really awesome. Mr. Deathwarp, how are you doing today? How's it going? Ah, gotcha. Played some Pokemon Go today, and now I'm drinking scotch. Well, I hope you have a wonderful night. Happy to have you, and as long as we're all having a good time here tonight, then that sounds like fun to me. Mr. Jack Frost, good evening. Or good night, rather. Good evening, good night, good afternoon, good morning. You came to rescue me? Is that what you were expecting? Wrong, I'm an imposter. I pretend to be the real thing to prepare for our takeover. Do you want to know where we hid? Do you want to know where we hid the real director? Sure, I'll tell you, but only if you can beat me. Literally the most boring group of Pokemon. Morning for you. Oh, right. I forgot. You're like 12 hours, or no, you're like 14 hours ahead of me. Doing Mega Man Battle Network 3 stream tonight. Right now. Oh, right now. Okay. Well, glad you could drop by. The underground warehouse. It's at the far end of the underground, but I doubt you'll get that far. Random information. Today is the almost record high for a temp. A couple days ago, we had record lows. Yeah, it is a little bit all over the place as far as the temperature goes. That's for sure. Jack Frost, do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite Mega Man Battle Network game? Bot voltage suggested to me did not work for me. Oh, bummer. Phone verification is the worst, and I can't even get the code. Shoot. I'm sorry that didn't work out for you. It's between the first game. So I did like the first game, but I just feel like the quality of life and functional improvements from 2 and beyond really, really outclassed the first game, in my opinion. Like, basically, Mega Man Battle Network 2 and on made the first one, in terms of just functionality, look pretty rough to me. I'm trying to think of the best way to say this. You ever look at your stream games and see something and go, I have no idea what this is, and when did I buy it? Yeah, my Steam library is like 300 something games, so yes, I definitely have that. I definitely have quite a few games in my Steam library that I have no recollection of ever buying. I remember this. I actually do remember this. Gonna see the third game myself. Had you never played it before? It's... Wait, is his name showing up as question mark? No, it's Voltage. Wait, I was really confused there for a second. Do you just leave him as question mark? Steam library is 542. Wow, that is quite the extensive library there, Death Warp. That is a large library. His name is Silver. That's right. Yeah, the first time you meet him, his name is just question. Mr. Christopher Westfall, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Happy to have you. Yeah, I do need to go heal up because my PP is small. I mean, empty. Not much worse. That's not much better. It's low. It's low is better. I have probably another 200 games on Humble Bundle that I've not added to it, but I haven't used that site in months to get more games, as I feel like these are the ones you have now are garbage. Yeah, that tends to happen when you get a really large Steam library. You have like maybe 30 or 40 really good games, and then the rest are kind of just not great, but they're there, and you open them up and they have like 1 hour of playtime. Let's do this again. It's easy to buy a game on sale and forget all about it. Absolutely. I have done that far too many times. I have done that many times. Humble Bundle 12 years ago used to have good games regularly, but now they are all stuff I've heard of. Or never heard of. Well, that's... I mean, that is actually... I do kind of understand that, because there's been a huge influx in, like... The indie game market has exploded over the last, like... eight or so years. So I do get that. Nope, it's not that way. How are you playing the battle so fast? Oh, it's just the it's the built-in the speed boost on the emulator. Basically, if I press spacebar, the game goes to like 10 times speed. Okay, so this opens a path here. So now I need... What, this? Nope. Where the heck... Gosh darn it, how do I go forward? Oh, maybe this, maybe this. Nope, 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 nope. How on earth do I go forward? I feel like I've tried all the combinations. Okay, let me just reset it. I wish Darkstar was here. He would know exactly what the answer is. He would know exactly what the answer was. Okay, so Switch 2 gets this open. What does Switch 3 by itself do? I have speed up set for whenever I work on my Professor Oak challenge, which I haven't touched in a while on Leaf Green. Makes grinding so much better. Absolutely. Yeah, it really does make a big difference. Makes a very big difference. Okay, I'm looking it up. Okay, Pokemon Silver, basement, switches. Okay, so underground, basement. Okay, so this says to go in left, center, and right. Okay, left, center, and then right. There we go. And lastly, now how do I get through here? I still have yet to beat the first gym on that stupid challenge. Yeah, somebody was describing that challenge to me, and it sounded like an absolute nightmare. Sounded like a complete nightmare. It was me and oh, it was you. Okay, I couldn't remember who that was. It's been a little bit since we had that conversation. So yeah. I knew I had talked to somebody about it recently. So yeah, that was that challenge just sounds like such a headache. I don't know that I would ever want to even attempt that, just because I don't think I would enjoy it, honestly. I think that's my biggest issue, is I just don't think I would enjoy it. Amulet coin. Catch and evolve all Pokemon before each gym. 2 Pokemon to level 36 before first gym is a nightmare. Yeah. No kidding. Talk about understatement of the century. And you're leveling them all off of level 4 Pidgeys. Which is just ridiculous. So does anybody have any interesting weekend plans? Only reason I'm doing it is because it's a group of my friends doing it. Oh, that makes sense. Granted, they are only doing the challenge from the second gym because it's like, this is going to take forever. Well, yeah. Yeah, it would take it would take ages and ages. Just staying at home? Cool. Hey, honestly, those are my favorite kind of plans. And it's not even close. My favorite, by far, plans are these just staying home kind of plans. Alright, I'll catch you later. Pokemon Go event is this weekend, so I went today and plan on being there until at 9:40. Assuming I don't drink so much and have a hangover. Well, I guess we'll see. You'll have to let me know. Okay, so I know I'm supposed to do something at the swirling islands. Just don't remember what, because I was speeding through the dialogue. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, at least I can get some Ultra Balls. So, let's do that. It should give me enough for whatever I encounter there. It's the Wild Area event. As a free-to-play, it's a lot less interesting than a pay-to-play. I might buy some raid passes tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Oh, right. One of them needs to actually know Whirlpool. Okay, let's go back here. Pack. I need to teach Whirlpool. Scurbs is the only one that can. I don't want to waste one of his slots on Whirlpool. I'm gonna go pick up a different Pokemon and put that on him instead. Okay. Isn't Wobbuffet? No, Wobbuffet is Wobbuffet a water type? Withdraw. What kind of water Pokemon? I had the Gyarados. Ooh, actually, the Gyarados is perfect. I should get the Gyarados. Change box to box 2. Withdraw. Where is the Gyarados? There he is. Rage Boy. Okay. Now let's teach him Whirlpool. Oh. How did I miss Johnny Lee's message until just now? I feel really bad. Hey, sorry, Johnny Lee. Yeah, so for Silver and onward, if on their name at the top, you'll see a little Pokeball symbol next to their name. All my knowledge is from Blue and First Gen. Okay. Yeah, so you'll see it here in a little bit when I get into the islands here. You'll see that there is like a little indicator on the actual character frame. Yeah, Silver literally takes everything that Blue and Red did and just improves it in every way, honestly. I mean, everybody loves Blue and Red for the nostalgia factor and, you know, the fact that it's the original. But I do think that, quite honestly, Silver and Gold just are measurably better in practically every way. More Pokemon, larger map, more gym battles. I mean, it's just... Yeah, I mean, that's just my opinion, though. I think they're just a straight across improvement. Okay, so here we go. Blue was the only one I beat. Saved up my money. My grandpa took me to Walmart to buy it. The cashier said he was nice for buying it for me. He responded I had made the money. He was just bringing me to the store. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. That's a pretty fair way to... That's a pretty fair way to cut it, I'd say. Okay, I have virtually no recollection of this. Okay, so Johnny Lee, do you see under Krabby's name how it's got the little tiny Pokeball symbol? Wish YouTube would let me type longer messages so I don't have to make it 2 messages. Yeah. Elixir. Nope, I don't need you. Full restore. Alright, here's a new one. Oh, okay, let's see if I can get it with that. Okay, got seal. Does anybody have a nickname for a seal? Fair enough, Jack. Also, I have no idea what happened to my OG Flexi. Okay. Flexi seal, nice. Nah, that's nice. I like that. That was good. Every moment as I'm sitting here thinking about it, I like it. I like it more and more. All right, let's see. We already got seal, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't actually know which Pokemon I can catch here. I really should have a master list pulled up for all the different zones, so that I can be consulting that as I go. Found a nugget. If you buy it in the next 20 minutes, you will throw in a ShamWow for free. I make no promises. I make no promises. Okay, so now we're in this section over here. Yeah. You're going to bed? Okay. I'll be there in a little bit. This is one of those situations where they say, if you buy one seal for $19.95, 4 installments of $19.95, they'll include 7 additional seals. All for the one lowest price. Billy Mays was always great. He was a legend, that's for sure. I don't know that that is personally what I would want to be remembered for. Not that it's like inherently a bad thing. I just don't know that that's what I would want to be remembered for. You know, being a telemarketer or a television salesperson just doesn't really appeal to me. Okay, so which one of these? So all 4 of them. I don't remember what we have to pay separate shipping and handling. Oh yeah, and then the shipping and handling is like $800. That's where they get you. Shipping and handling, they crush you on that one. I may actually have to circle back and go in from a different direction, because I think I may have messed myself up. I might have to restart from a different island. Let's see, so this is the southwest island, I think. Let me pull up the map. For his love of cocaine. Yeah, there you go. That's better. I prefer that. Okay, so this is the bottom left map. Was he a big cokehead? Billy Mays died from cocaine abuse, related heart issues, not a plane related accident regarding luggage. I didn't know that. Oh, this is not, this is actually... Oh, this is actually the bottom right. Huge cokehead. I did not know that. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but I didn't know that. Okay, let's see if we can get through on this. Ooh, an Ultra Ball. Nice. He died from hypertension, heart disease, with cocaine use listed as a significant contributing factor. Also, with how drunk I am, it would have been easier to copy-paste that than typing it out. Probably, yeah. What's the current squad? Honestly, my current squad is Feraligatr. And in case Feraligatr fails, then Feraligatr. But no, I'm trying to train up. I'm training up Gyarados, even though that's another water type. I just don't have anything else really going for me right now. I haven't caught any elemental Pokemon at all, so I'm kind of just riding this wave of mediocrity right now. But yep, Feraligatr, Raticate, and Gyarados. It is the 8-bit Nexus indeed. So 8-bit right now, I'm kind of just burning through the story, or through the main story, so that I can then focus on all the catching kind of all at once. I mean, I am catching as I go, obviously, but I'm gonna do the majority of it after I beat the Elite Four. My iPad is about to die. I'll be back once I am through with my stream. All right, good luck, Jack. I'll catch you later. I hope you have a really good stream. How's your night going, 8-bit? Max Revive. Ooh, a Horsey. That's a Pokemon I don't have yet. Hang it. Messing with some more Linux stuff and breaking my computers. I love it. Alright, Great Ball. And we got Horsey. Okay, I need a nickname for a Horsey. Anybody got a nickname for a Horsey? 153. Aquaman? Alright. Okay, got it. Okay, hold up. I want to save. I didn't realize I was actually fighting Lugia here. Alright, let's see if we can get really lucky. Come on. Oop. What can I do? I can try hypnosis. Well, nope. Okay, we're resetting that. Yeah, my plans as right now is to go to Linux as I refuse to go to Windows 11, but I'm still stuck on 10. I fixed the issue, but I haven't tried again to install it as my main operating system. On my laptop for a year, I ran Kali. Come on. No. It's still new to me. If you can't get it from my messages, I don't care about. Yeah, I can definitely pick up you don't like Windows 11 for sure. It's still new to me, and I'm no tech pro or anything, but 100% more freeing than Windows. Yeah, that's fair. I had to use it at work, but I don't like it. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. Dang, I'm having really rough luck with this Lugia. And unfortunately, I cannot continue unless I get this. Because this breaks the run if I don't get it. Oh, wow, okay. On that reset, first Ultra Ball. First Ultra Ball. Thank goodness. Okay, are we leaving Lugia are we leaving Lugia with his name, or are we giving Lugia a new name? What do we think? New name or keep the old name? Call him Arrow, okay. Lugie? Okay, well we got two submissions. Okay, so 8-Bit Nexus, you were first, so call either heads or tails. Okay. Coin flip. I'm getting the coin flip ready. Fuck a Lugie. Luigi. Hold up. Hold up. We're getting too many names now. Okay. Tails for Luigi. Heads for Arrow. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll do tails for Luigi. Heads for Arrow. Okay, coin flip, and it is heads, so we're going with the Arrow. Alright. We got another one. Alright, we correct the count. Now down to 152. There we go. Now what's next? I think that was it, right? I think I'm actually going to swap Lugia in as one of my party members. Because I might as well. Lexi, get rid of you. Bring out Arrow. There we go. Also, I've thought about making a YouTube channel, so Linux will have to deal with that. Yeah. I never, ever, ever thought that I was going to create any type of YouTube channel, this or that or anything, until that fateful podcast I was listening to about the Stop Killing Games movement. And that unironically changed everything for me. I would not be doing this right now if it was not for that podcast I listened to. I'll tell you what, that saves a lot of time. That saves a whole lot of time. Okay, so we want to come down here. That should have us all the way set. Let's see if I can just slash my way through this whole fight. Alright, that's 8 gym badges done. So I guess now I guess we go and do all of Kanto before we do the Elite Four, right? That's how the structure on this works. If I remember correctly, is you have to go do Kanto first. Is that accurate? Okay, well my wife is waiting for me to come say goodnight. So I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife real quick. Feel free to obviously chat among yourselves, but I'll be back in about 10 minutes after I say goodnight to her. I did tell her that you said goodnight. Cool. Interesting. The music ended. Oh no, never mind. My headsets were off. My headset was off. Okay, so now that I've beat her, maybe just go to the Kanto region, right? Thank you, sir. Actually, I may have to go into the cave first. Nope. I remember so little about this game. Had to give my dog a bath. Nice. Dragon Fang. Alright, I recognize your badge. This badge is yours. The ham received Risen Badge. Will enable your Pokemon to use the move for climbing waterfalls. Also, all Pokemon will recognize you, obey you for your commands without question. I also want to give you this TM. Dragon Breath. Which doesn't have anything to do with my breath. I totally didn't go watch my favorite Pokemon favorite video I posted while you were gone. Seems like I was going solo all this. Don't you dare lose any of the Pokemon League. If you do, I'll feel even worse about having lost to you. When going at 150 plus, it wasn't slow. Yeah. Dragon Shrine. And Shrine honoring the dragon Pokemon in Dragon's Den. So you actually can't go in? Okay. Now, can you fly from here? Nope, you cannot fly from here. I have something here for you. Could you come swing by the lab? Yes, please. Hi, Ham. Thanks to you, my research is going great. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Received Master Ball. It's the ultimate ball. It'll catch any Pokemon without fail. Alright, let's go. So basically my plan is to blaze through up to the Elite Four. Using primarily just Feraligatr as my heavy lifter. And then after that, after I get to the Elite Four, I don't think I'm going to beat them initially. But once I get to the Elite Four, that's when the real catching frenzy starts. So first things first, we need waterfall. Ooh, Arrow can learn it. Let's do Safeguard. What kind of dog do you have, Christopher? Hey, Slowpoke. Okay, cool. That's a Pokemon I need. Might as well go ahead and get him while I'm here. attack, and Great Ball. Alright, I need a nickname for a Slowpoke. Anybody have a nickname for a Slowpoke? Two, a blue miniature Australian Shepherd. And a blue healer. I love blue healers. Alright, I'm gonna go with I don't know. Let me think. I'm trying to think of something that's actually funny. Because I'm drawing a blank on a good nickname. Let's go with Gary. Just go with a very normal name. Okay. Hey, another Pokemon. Okay, well, first off, let me update the count. Slow guy instead of Slowpoke. All right, 151. Switch over here. Dang it. Oh, man, we got a Seeking as well. I can get 2 right here. Low bloke. Alright, we got a Seeking. They are all good dogs. They're good dogs. Oh yeah, the blue healers are really good dogs. Alright, let's update the count. We're now down to 150. If I have enough space, I'm going to do Water Monarch. Water on. Here's what I can do. I can do Water WTR Monarch. Instead of Seeking, we have Water Monarch. Alright, and here's the one I missed a minute ago. Great Ball, and we got Goldeen as well. Okay, now we're down. We are sub 150. 149. And for Goldeen, I think I'm going to go with Silver. What is so Dean? It's in Supernatural. The two main characters in Supernatural are Dean and what is the other brother's name? Sorry, I had someone trying to scratch on my shoulder. What's the brother? What is the brother's name in Supernatural? Sam. Okay, Silver Sam. Thank you. All right. So instead of Goldeen, we have Silver Sam. It's rare to see anyone come here. Are you training on your own? Y'all can talk crap about me for not watching that show. There's nothing wrong with it. I have been meaning to get around to watching it for an insanely long time, and I just never have had a combination of the time, and also I really like watching shows with my wife, but she's really hard to get it's really hard to convince her to watch new shows. So I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I used to be, before I started doing the YouTube and Twitch thing, I used to be huge on watching like shows and movies and stuff and keeping up with all the newest cool stuff. And then once I started this, I literally do not have time to do any other hobbies ever since I started doing this, which, I mean, I'm not upset by it. I'm having a blast doing this. So don't let that be lost in the mix. But that being said, I don't have time to do literally any of my other hobbies. But that's okay, because at least this hobby I do really enjoy, so it's okay. Ooh, finally a fire Pokemon! Oh my gosh, I've been wanting a fire Pokemon for ages. Okay, let's get this. Whirlpool. Alright, let's do Great Ball. And we got a Ponyta. Alright, I need a nickname for a Ponyta. And we update the count down to 148. I'm really glad to finally have a fire Pokemon. Does anybody have a good nickname for a Ponyta? Ooh, Shadowfax, that's good. I like that. That is a good one. I gotta say, I think Christopher's got you beat on that, because Shadowfax hits me on a very deep personal level. I love Shadowfax, so yeah, he had me dead to rights as soon as he said that. And I probably should check to see if there's any other Pokemon there I can catch. It's from the Lord of the Rings. It is the Lord of all horses, which is he's a very close friend of Gandalf. All right, let's get rid of Water Gun. We've kept Water Gun from the very beginning, and now we've got Hydro Pump, so we no longer need Water Gun. Oh, Aragon series. Oh, hey, I actually really like the Aragon series. I know it gets ripped on because, you know, the writing is a little on the weak side. Now, I think the story is really good, but the writing is a bit on the weaker side. But honestly, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, because, to be honest, he started writing it when he was like 14 years old. Like, seriously, he made the first book when he was 14. So, one of my favorite things about the Inheritance series is that you can see from his first book all the way up to the final book, you can see how much he grows as a writer with each book, how they get the writing quality gets significantly better and better and better with each book. And that's one of my favorite things about it. So I'm a sucker for the movie was awful. The movie is terrible. It is an abomination. The movie, I mean, it's like Avatar: The Last Airbender, the M. Night Shyamalan version. It is like that. It's that bad. All right, we got an Arbok. That's a new one. We got down to 148 now. Or 147, sorry. Making progress. And I'm going to go ahead and nickname him Cobra, because why not? I read the first books in 2 nights when I was working in the army. The second book, it took me until the third book to finish. Looking back now, the second book wasn't that bad. No, it really wasn't. The quality of his writing from the first book to the second book was like night and day. And again, it's not that it was bad in the first book. It just was, you know, you could tell he was 14. Cobra Commander. that would have been good too. Now, I think one of my favorite things about the Aragon series is honestly just the world that it sets up. I love the magic system. I love how the relationship, the deep relationship between the dragons and the riders. I think he had so much going for him in that series. I'm gonna see. Okay, here's what I was hoping to find. Dang it, he keeps on running. I just need to get him to not run. Okay, can you please don't run? Is there any way? I mean, I guess I could put him to sleep or something, but just seems like he was not even really giving me a chance to do that. Cannot read, allergic. Since we are book fans, I love the Iron Druid series, and they regularly talked about a restaurant. I've gone to that restaurant, and it was a good place to eat fish and chips. Nice. I love a good fish and chip. If you've got, in my opinion, a good fish and chip, for me personally, fish and chips are only as good as the tartar sauce. If you've got a killer tartar sauce and a nice flaky Mr. Greggles the Wonder Cat, welcome in. If you have a good tartar sauce and a nice flaky fry on a good fish, I'm all there. I'm all there. I ate fish, but I ate it because the book wasn't disappointed. Hey, well, I'm glad you liked it. Cat wants to go outside? Alright, see you in a bit. Fish, I'm personally very, very fond of fish. I love a good grilled salmon. It's one of my favorite things. I love good grilled salmon. I think I could have grilled salmon like 3 or 4 times a week, and I would not be upset in the slightest. I don't know how long it would take for me to get sick of it, because it's so good. I'm also I have a borderline unhealthy obsession with sushi. What is this way? I enjoy wine mostly. It's like, yeah, my favorite food group is wine. Be right back. Death Warp's cat wants to go outside. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to knock that Dawn fan out. Alright. I need a nickname for a Dawn fan. I updated the count. Last time I went to Arula, I worked a 12-hour shifts, got on an airplane, and went there. So at that point, I had been up for about 22 hours. It was still great fish. They had been closed since, which sucks. Fondant? Okay, gotcha. Fondant. Okay, yeah, let's. But I'm gonna do a PH instead. I'm gonna do PHONDANT. Basically, something that just purely makes cakes decorative, but trash otherwise. All right, here's another one I can get. Oh, I killed it in one hit. I was not expecting that on a Graveler. Also was not expecting that on a Rhydon. Goodness. Okay, well I do have an Onyx already, so I don't need to catch him. Golbat? Nope. I'm not even gonna bother. Onyx, nope. I need the Graveler is this one here. Okay. Let's see who I can get in here that won't kill him instantly. Let's see. Oh no, Waterfall kills him instantly. That didn't work. All right, so we need. Nope, not you. Yes. All right, let's switch back over here. Holy cow, he just killed him. There's a new ROM hack for Blue called Blue Solo that makes it so you can get only one Pokemon. Interesting. That's actually kind of an interesting concept, because what ends up happening if you go that route is you have one Pokemon who is just wildly overpowered. So it actually can work. It can actually work. Alright, we got Graveler. Do we have a nickname for a Graveler? We got 145. Whole game feels like a roguelike and you can't capture any more concrete. Alright. I was a truck driver. I worked 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Drove to Dallas Fort Worth, hopped a flight to Sky Harbor, then drove a car back and forth. Fort Worth was so much fun. That's awesome, man. I like it. Pet Rock. Pet Rock would have also been good. Can't argue with that one. Pet Rock would have been good. Now, I know there's still a Rhydon somewhere around here that I can catch. Oh, great. Do we have another battle with you? Alright, let's just take you all out. Goodbye. 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 Rock Johnson. Dwayne. Yeah, Dwayne. Game 26. It's not the Graveler. Okay, let's come back up here. And this gets us to this one here. Full restore. Still got a long ways to go. I've got 8 more badges to get. And then the Elite Four. Okay, my current Pokédex is 53 caught. So yeah, that is accurate to the number that is able to be caught. Is in Silver, in Pokemon Silver, it is possible to collect 198 in a single run with no cheating, no cheating, no glitches, no trading. So that 198 is the maximum number. Oh, and Johnny Lee, my cat has a doggy door, so she can go out, but she just sits in front of the door meowing until I open it for her, because she's lazy, that's why. Alright, let's heal up. What Pokemon would you have if you could have one in real life? Man, that's a really good question. If I could only have one Pokemon in real life, what Pokemon would I have? Really good question. You know, I think I would go... If it means that I could fly anywhere, if it means that I could fly anywhere, I would have like a Pidgeot. I would take a Pidgeot with fly and just fly everywhere. It'd be awesome. Because I can already get, you know, something adjacent to a dog. Or I can get a dog, which, you know, is awesome. So what I would want is something that would give me access to something I can't do now, which would be flying. And that would absolutely be what I'd do. Alright, let's use that on Surf. Use the other one on Slash. Maybe Vaporeon. Are you one of those Vaporeon degenerates? Has an unhealthy obsession with Vaporeon. Alright, let's do full heal. Oh, yes. Hey, at least you're honest about it. At least you're honest. Holy cow, he's got 3 Dragonites? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, we beat Lance. Nah, I need a dog. Here today, we witness the rise of a new league champion. Alright, well, I have beaten the Elite Four. Who? Okay, Dragonite. Okay, let's be honest. Dragonite would be awesome. Dragonite would absolutely be awesome. I have something here for you. Could you swing by my lab? Thank you. I mean, by that, at that point, I would just say Charizard. Like, let's be honest. Charizard is basically just fire Dragonite. Shipped parts from Olivine City. But you knew that already. Alright. Fly to Olivine. Catch a quick little ship over to Kanto. I just grab a Mew then. He knows every move. Ah, that's a good point. Okay, well, so keep in mind, I've still got 145 I need to catch left for this for what I'm calling the completion. But to answer your question as far as what is next, after this, I'm doing the Spyro trilogy, which technically came out in 1998, 99, and 2000. But I'm combining them. I'm combining them into like one play session or one series of play sessions. Yeah, I think at my current pace, I'll probably get the next 145. I think tonight and maybe 2 or 3 more nights is what I'm kind of thinking. So I think this playthrough to get to completion will probably take me through to Monday or Tuesday. And then after that, I'm going to do Spyro, the trilogy, and that's going to be my goal, which we'll see if it happens, but my goal is to get each of the 3 games, so the Game 1, Game 2, and Game 3, to 100% each one night. So 100% on night 1 for Game 1, 100% on Game 2, Stream 2. So I'm thinking 3 days for that. Then it gets a little spicy. After I finish Spyro, then it starts getting spicy again. Because these ones are kind of like, honestly, like Pokemon games and Spyro games, stuff like that, is honestly kind of just a breather for me. Like these ones are very, very low stress, low stakes games. So they're fun. They're like dessert or candy. These games are like candy. They're, easily consumable. They're fun. They are enjoyable. So the next Final Fantasy. So after I do Spyro, I have Majora's Mask, and then I have Final Fantasy IX, which I'll be doing a poll on my YouTube channel, on the YouTube side of things. I'll be doing a poll to see which one I play first. But those will be the 2 games that I'll be doing for 2000. And then after 2000, move on to 2001. And 2001 is a stacked year. Like seriously, 2001 is insanely stacked. Because Final Fantasy X is in 2001, so I'm getting close. Yeah, so I'll do Majora's Mask and Final Fantasy IX, and then I'm in 2001. I have 4 games for 2001, and one of them I think is comparatively unknown when compared to stuff like Final Fantasy IX or 10. It's somewhat unknown by comparison. But it is 7 was my favorite, then 8, then 10. Yeah, I really enjoyed 8. I was honestly super pleasantly surprised with how good Final Fantasy 8 was. I had heard so many people say that it was just awful. It was just there. It was the worst one. It's the worst of the golden era of Final Fantasy games. But it was honestly really, really good. I enjoyed the heck out of it. Yeah, so depending on how the vote on the YouTube side of things goes, Majora's Mask may be, you know, I may be playing, I probably will be playing Majora's Mask by this time next week. Unless Final Fantasy IX wins, then it'll be a little bit longer. So we'll have to see what the poll comes back with. I think for me personally, I would rather play Majora's Mask first, but I'm gonna let the YouTube community decide it. The captain will be furious. What is he going to be furious about? So here's my thought on 8. I really think that people are way too harsh on 8. And I think for one primary reason. I think the junction system is very poorly explained, but is not honestly that bad. Once you get your feet wet with it, it's really not that bad. It's just very poorly explained, so people get really confused with it. Okay, so let me see. Pokemon Silver. There's something I missed in that conversation. Okay, Gold and Silver, SS Aqua. Okay, let's see. Small army of trainers sailing along with you in the battle. Okay. Unfortunately, the ship only sails from Albion to Vermilion on Mondays and Fridays, so you have to delay your departure for a while. Okay, so I may just need to change the time on the game then, because it's not going to let me progress unless I go. Okay, let me see here and look real quick, because there's a Pokemon that only shows up on a Friday. Which, I don't need to worry about that right now. So let me just do this. My issue with Zelda is I just never cared about it. I tried it on the NES and I didn't enjoy it, but a lot of people love Zelda. Like it's the best game series in existence. I don't think it's the best... We'll make an announcement when we arrive. I don't think it's the best game... I don't think it's the best game series ever. I think it's a very, very good game series. Here's my hot... I don't even know if it's really that hot of a take. Here's my thoughts. I don't think if the story is the most important thing to you, I don't think Zelda is necessarily the best game to go to if story is all that matters. Now that's going to sound like I'm ripping on Zelda, and really I'm actually not. Because the point of the Zelda games is that the gameplay itself is just so fun. Final Fantasy, if you're wanting deep, really rich, sometimes convoluted stories, you know, Final Fantasy is a little bit more leaning in that direction, but I think the gameplay itself is more fun in the Zelda games. After Final Fantasy, I liked Skate or Die and Double Dribble from the NES days. Okay, so what do I have to do to get him to actually... Unroot. What am I supposed to do here? Check in your room. The presser has you traveling in style. Private room located in the upper left corner. It has a PC. You can heal her too. The ship is full of trainers, but they're much easier than the opponents you just faced in the Indigo Plateau. So you may want to take the opportunity to break in some new Pokemon. After you board, you'll be approached by a man looking for his lost granddaughter. It seems she went downstairs, but there's a guy blocking the way. He won't let you wander around until you've rounded up his buddy. You'll find the sailor in the room to the right of yours. Okay. There we go. Now we should be able to move on. Also, if you can't tell, I grew up with the NES. My first console playing was the 2600, but I was super young. And it was like, yay, playing games. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Let's do seasick. And receive metal coat. Put metal coat in the item pocket. Fast ship as Aqua has arrived in Vermilion City. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, so I beat the Elite Four. And now we're moving on to Kanto region. I see what you mean about level scaling being a problem in this one, by the way. I didn't remember enough about the game to be able to speak on it, but I totally see what you mean now. Alright, there's the first gym leader down. Took about 3 minutes. I never own... Price is a punk. Also, where's my 25 to 30 mons mid-game? Oh, you mean in terms of like my catch rate is kind of low? That's fair, that's fair. Roads closed due to the power plant. The gym. Yeah, she was. That's what I'm saying. Like all these gym leaders are in the 30s, which just seems kind of odd. Like, I'm level 66, and I'm going up against level 30 something gyms. Like, this is odd. Nope, something just happened. Just happened. Jack Frost rated with... Thank you, Jack Frost. Let me give a little shout out over here. Jack Frost 0331. Oh, I messed it up. Whoops. There we go, there we go. Oh, I went backwards. Oh, you subscribe. Well, thank you, Death Warp. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I didn't even... I'm sorry, your notification kind of got lost a little bit in the... I got lost a little bit in the notification. Sorry there. Alright, Sabrina, let's go. Okay, that's 2 gyms down in the first 10 minutes of being in Kanto. Gosh. They really, really do make it a little too easy. Yes, sir, indeed. GameCube was top. GameCube was awesome. The GameCube was amazing. Focus Band. I like how it spiced up the Kanto Wild Pokemon Battle theme in Gen 2. Definitely one of my favorites. Okay, how do I get past here? Magnet Train isn't operating now. I tried finding Twitch last month, but was like, oh well, should I change my password to Twitch somehow gotten. So this month, it goes to you. Sorry, hey, no worries, man. You don't have to apologize. You really don't have to apologize at all. I mean, it's just such a blessing for each and every person that pops in. So I really don't mind at all. It got outpaced by the PS2. That is true. It really did. See, here's the thing. The PS2 took the world by storm. I mean, obviously the PS1 already was like, oh man, hey, this is pretty awesome. Disk drives, good, good storage. You can fit a lot of data on the games. But then at least in Kanto, it's free and you can face the first 5 gyms in any order. What was I saying? Yeah, the PS2 just took the world by storm. And here's the reason why. For anybody who's not, I'm curious how quickly, I bet you that 8-Bit Nexus will immediately say the correct answer as to why, specifically, the PS2 it was the DVD player being integrated. 100%, you nailed it. If it did not have the DVD player, it would have been a completely different story. But when you could get a DVD player for less whoa, I don't know what just happened. It just like the size on that got really weird. Hold on, I gotta fix this real quick. I think that's pretty close right there. When you could get a DVD player for less through the PS2 for less than a traditional DVD player costs, of course it was going to be an absolute just clown show of sales, because it was insane. I mean, talk about a business strategy where you're basically saying, hey guys, let's take a loss on this console and sell the cheapest DVD player available so that we can make money on the back end with video games. It was a brilliant, brilliant strategy. Absolutely brilliant. Alright, that's 3 gyms down. I mean, I will say, I think PlayStation has been... I think it's safe to say that PlayStation has probably been the most consistent. Let me think about that for a second. Yeah, I would say that the PlayStation franchise, the Sony PlayStation, has been the most consistent cult console brand across the board. I think that's not unfair to say. The console, the PlayStation console was big middle finger to Nintendo as they said F you to Sony when they were working together. Yeah. Well, because it was, I mean, it was the Sony PlayStation single-handedly is what took the Final Fantasy franchise outside of the hands of Nintendo. So yeah, it was basically a giant middle finger because up to that point, Nintendo had three franchise. I mean, they had more than three franchises, but they had three major franchises. They had Mario, they had Final Fantasy, and they had Zelda. And Sony came in and swooped Zelda out from, or swooped Final Fantasy out from under them because of their disc drive. Me and 8-Bit know about the collab between Nintendo and Sony. Wait, was that the gym leader right there? Did I just defeat the... Oh, I just defeated the gym leader. Shoot. Okay. Well, that's 4 down. I didn't even realize. If you don't know, Nintendo and Sony were making an add-on. Yeah, it was... But Nintendo decided to break it off, and the PlayStation was born. So, now there was... You're not referring to the DDR... was it the DDR? Am I remembering that correctly? Nintendo. Is that actually what they were going to... Is that actually what they were going to call it? Interesting. This is all... Just wish people would go back to trying original ideas, bring back some epic games with unique stories like Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper. Yeah, I think things have gotten not entirely super safe, but it's gotten a lot safer. People have gotten a lot less bold. Now you do have, occasionally you have things that stand out. Like you have what's called Expedition 33 is a good example. You know, Expedition 33 kind of took the game world by storm this last year. And it proved that people are still coming up with good ideas. They're just few and far between, sadly. And oh my gosh. I am so excited to get to Expedition 33. It's going to be wild, but I'm so excited for it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. 8-bit. That's why the indie companies, seriously, you can get things like, I mean, gosh, look at Stardew Valley. Look at Slay the Spire. Or even Vampire Survivors. You have so many examples of indie games. Oh, Enter the Gungeon. There's another one. Indie games that are just really, really good games that are super, super fun. And they crush it. They absolutely crush it. I just need to hit the lottery and fund my own game dev company. I love Vampire Survivors and the whole genre. Yes, yeah, they did create that genre, the reverse bullet hell. Yeah, Vampire Survivors and the whole genre that it created was super fun, and I love it. I'm here for it. There was a small company named Mojang, and once made the most games sold. Oh yeah, Minecraft. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Ooh, hello, Cubone, level 10. Alright, there's a new Pokemon. Finally, at long last, we've got another one for the day for today. Down to 1 in 44. It was an indie company at the time. Then Notch got mad and joked about selling it. Microsoft was like, "What's up?" Yeah. Alright, I'm going to name the Cubone what I name every Cubone I ever get. My Cubone's name is Orphan. Because that whole thing in Gen 1 stuck with me my whole life. And traumatized me forever. Not really. I'm not traumatized, but it is sad. So, 8-Bit Nexus. I was actually... Open the gate and I gotta go to the restroom again. So, 8-Bit. I was actually... I missed a chance. I missed an opportunity. And I do apologize if I'm kind of like stutter speaking. It's just that my throat has been really, really dry the last few days, so I'm constantly trying to like hydrate my own throat. But I missed yes, I have seen Detective Pikachu, and I thought it was a very, very fun, reasonably well done Pokemon movie. I enjoyed it. Coconut water helps a lot. Okay. Yeah, I've been noticing as I've been streaming more that my throat has been getting drier. And I end up getting this kind of like vaguely almost sounding like I'm sick kind of voice, even though I'm not sick. It's just I'm not used to talking this much. Because honestly, off stream, yeah, exactly, Cottonmouth, exactly. Because to be honest, off stream, I am like statue. I don't really honestly talk that much, except for when I'm doing this. All right, let's see if we can catch a few Pokemon over here. I already have a Seeking. I hardly talk much as well. Normally just on intro and outro. Yeah. Oh, hey, they fixed up the electric plant. I enjoyed it. Did like 3 days only on coconut water, and it changed my hydration a lot for the better. But you know how it goes. Money all... Yeah, it's not cheap. But it's something I probably... Especially if I'm going to, you know, keep this up. Then it probably would behoove me to kind of take care of myself in that way. I just got a word from Zurlin. It appears that a shady character has been loitering around. Should I ask for your cooperation? Okay. Now the next, once I get through to the point of facing red, Which I think isn't he in the isn't he in where the cave where Mewtwo is located in the first gen? Isn't that where Red is? Trying to remember. It's been so long. So yeah, so basically here the short version is it was the Stop Killing Games movement, and there was a podcast where these gosh, I can't remember the name of it because it just came up on and I listened to it and I didn't write down the name of the podcast, but they were discussing the Stop Killing Games movement. It was like an hour and a half long total, I think. So the discussion between these two about the Stop Killing Games movement. I do more thinking out loud than talking. That's fair. It got me thinking how much I wanted to kind of make a library of video games over the course of history, or over the course of time. And I started with 1972 because 1972 was... You're not hurt, okay? I'm very busy. No time for talking. With you. Not good for me if seen by somebody. Oh no, you've seen me already. I make big mistake. Forget you see me, okay? You see... Here, no nothing. Okay? Bye, kid. Nothing. Bye-bye. No thanks. Where is Misty? Anyway, so I started in 1972 because that was the year that Pong was released, and Pong felt like really one of the first, at least from the research that I was doing, it was one of the first majorly globally successful video games from a merchandising standpoint. Stretch. Thank you, Jack Frost. I probably should get up and take a real stretch. Anyway, so I wanted to start with 1972 because that's when Pong, I oughta take it easy. That's when Pong came out. Anyway, and then I just kind of went from there, and that's when it kind of snowballed from there. Now, when I finish and get to the present eventually, and I circle back, I don't think I'm going to go all the way back to 1972. I think I'm going to go back to like 1985. Because there's honestly just so few games in that 1972 to 1985 range. And the games that they aren't games that you can, at least not comfortably, stream for, hours and hours and hours. It would just get boring and annoying. So, let me see. I'm going to switch over here. Peck. Oh, the Peck killed it. Oh, the entrance to the cave isn't here anymore. Where? I thought the cave was over here. So if I start recording videos for YouTube, I'll pester you to make you come play Space Engineers with me so I can have someone to talk to. 1985, so close to when I was born. I mean, in 1985, my parents knew the annoyance of Scott was on the way. I think that 1985 was really where games started getting good. Because you had Super Mario Brothers in 1985. You had the original Zelda in 1986. And you had Final Fantasy in 1987. So there was just, like, that was a very, very crucial several years. And I think actually Dragon Warrior, I think, came out in 1985 as well. Or Dragon Quest, as it's known in the US. How's it going, Joe? How's it going? Good to see you, Joseph. What was I doing the last time you popped in? Okay, so the cave is no longer there. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I was still in FF8? Okay. So I have kind of a hot take. And I don't know that it's that hot of a take, but I do have a hot take about the next game that I'll be playing. At Sid's Academy, last thing. Okay, yeah, that was a while ago. There's Misty. Why am I so overleveled? Because I've literally only been using Feraligatr and that's it. And also the level scaling, as Darkstar Ashura told me about it. The level scaling in this one is really, really rough. Oh, it has a long time. Okay. So basically, I decided to... So to answer your question, Joseph, I decided I wanted to do this one a little bit of a different approach. I was going to... Oh, Sub-Zero Tundra. Thank you for the raid. Hello there. 1 second, let me give a shout out here. Sub-Zero. Oh, that's with a 0 there. And Tundra. Let me make sure I got that right. Sub-Zero Tundra. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You were playing Helldivers 2? Probably like an hour ago. Yeah. Sub-raid. Well, thanks. I appreciate you guys popping in here. It's always nice to get a little bit of a raid. It's always a breath of fresh air. So thanks for popping in here. Welcome, welcome indeed. Rock did? Well, I'll make sure to give him a thanks for that, because he's been a longtime supporter of, well, I guess it's all relative because I haven't been around that long, but he has been supporting my channel for almost as long as my channel's been around. So a cop brought us here. So I'm really excited to get to the next Final Fantasy game. But one of the reasons I wanted to do this is kind of like a breath of fresh air for me. Final Fantasy was a very intense, emotional, and story-driven game. So I really, really enjoyed the heck out of it. I was so pleasantly surprised with how good it was, considering how mixed people are about it. There's so many people who say that it's the worst Final Fantasy game, it's the worst this, the worst that. So you were doing something different this Pokemon playthrough, just doing the same base concept. Oh yeah, Joseph, sorry, I was telling you I was doing something a little different. Basically, I'm just burning through all the main story to the point where I can get to Red to fight him. And then I'm going to go back and do all the catching, all the evolving, because what I did on the first one for Yellow is I leveled them up and evolved them as I went, and it ended up costing me a lot more time. So I think this is a far more efficient way to do it, is to go ahead and do all the main quest stuff, and then circle back and do all the catching and all the evolving. Alright, now let's do... I think I can go ahead and get... I think I can get back to... Can I get back to Brock from here? I think it's funny that they have the same levels. Anyway, so to go back to what I was saying a moment ago, I'm really, really excited to get back to both Majora's Mask. Oh yes, my hot take on my next game. So the next game after I do this is going to be the Spyro trilogy. And I am personally of the opinion that the Spyro Reignited trilogy is the perfect, and when I say perfect, I mean the perfect example of a remastered classic. I do not think there is a better example than Spyro. Now, I'm not to say that it's the best game in the world. I'm not arguing that it's like this, drop down, praise the game. I don't think it's just a fun game. But in terms of staying true to the original and taking a classic like the original Spyro and making a 1-to-1 remake where all the lines are the same, all the puzzles are the same, all the characters are the same, everything is the same, it just looks better. I think it is the perfect example of a remake for a game. And I was thinking about that mainly because kind of in contrast to the Final Fantasy VII debacle that has been going on for the last handful of years. Because Final Fantasy VII the remakes for Final Fantasy VII have been, to say mixed reviews at best. Even though it looks beautiful, the game looks amazing. But the problem is that they changed too much. When you have something that is as beloved and revered as Final Fantasy VII, you don't go and change it. At least I think he was a cop. Why skip do this? Okay, so how do I get to... Yeah, remake is probably just not what they are. Reimagining. Yeah, reimagining would be a more accurate term. If you wanted to go that route, you could say... Right, exactly. The remakes are good. They're fun games. And I'm not going to say that they're not fun games. But they're just different. They're just not the same. They change the characters. I'm going to skip this one a little bit. They change parts of the characters way too much for it to be true to the original. Like, for instance, you have that scene in the honeybee place. You have the scene where Cloud is dancing and he's like really into it and he's like doing this whole like go-go dance thing. A mini game dancing thing, and watching that, I'm just sitting there thinking, this is not Cloud. This is not Cloud. He would never do this. He would never act all excited and happy about it. And so it just didn't feel true to his character. I appreciated the expansion of the story, but some of it just seemed to drag on. Fair enough. For FF7, I love it, but I think modded FF7 is also awesome. Yeah. I'm actually not sure how to progress from here, because it's been so long since I've done this. I don't know where to go next. So actually, for the people who just popped in on Twitch, my Autobot kind of just put a little description of what my channel is and what I'm doing. I would definitely recommend reading that, because it gives a pretty good synopsis of what I'm doing. Now, how do I... Pretty sure you're the one that introduced me to modded FF7. Now, granted, the one I did was... Yeah, the one I did was just visuals. The mods for FF7 that I used were... And that was only on day one. Were purely for visuals, and that's it. I think if you're going to play the original, stick true to the original. As within reason. Now, I did end up switching it. Right. And then I did end up switching it back to just the classic graphics. And to be honest, I didn't really feel like I was missing anything having the classic kind of lower fidelity graphics. I honestly didn't really feel like I was missing anything. Okay, so where am I supposed to go now? Hey, my Vampire is responding. Let's see. Nope, Item Finder isn't responding. You lied to me. Just finished my quick startup with Mega Man Battle Network 3. I'm just on a break and I feel like eating something. Tomorrow I'll be tryharding on Blitzball. Oh my gosh. Blitzball, the nightmare. Okay, I need to figure out what I need to do next. Because I am currently kind of stuck. I don't know what to do next. So let me look this up. Okay, so after... Oh, Diglett's Cave. I didn't think about Diglett's Cave. I actually don't really mind the Blitzball so much. I have the first 5. So I think the next thing I need to do is go to Diglett's Cave. Because I think that takes me back to... Oh, where is Diglett's Cave? Oh, there's Snorlax. I need the Pokeflute. I don't have the Pokeflute yet. So Diglett's Cave, how do I get... when Snorlax is out of your way, let's see. Tune your radio to the Pokemon Flute Station. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can just do this. Pokegear. Nope. Pack. Tune your radio. I don't even know that I have the radio. Yeah, I don't think I have the radio. Hold on. Let me find out where I can get the radio. Let's see here. Pokemon Silver radio. Goldenrod City, enter the radio tower. Talk to one of the receptionists at the front desk. She'll give you an easy as hell 5-question quiz. Okay. I just totally missed that. Totally missed that. So I just go back over here and back through the ship to go back, I think. So how's everyone doing tonight? See, now this is one of the interesting things about Blitzball is that it's another thing kind of like the junction system in Final Fantasy VIII, where some people absolutely love it and some people absolutely hate it. The fast ship will sail next Sunday. A modern Mega Man Battle Network? Yeah, that'd be really cool. Okay, so I'm going to have to save and reset so I can change the time for it to be Sunday. Alright, options, reset. Sunday. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed the Blitzball games. They were a little bit tedious, but I enjoyed them. All right, so Goldenrod. We got to go talk to somebody here in the tower, the radio tower here, and go get the radio. Welcome. You're lurking for a bit. Hey, no, I appreciate it, Sub-Zero. I really do appreciate it. You do all your post-stream care. Can Nidorina be female only? Does Kurt, the Pokeball craftsman, use apricorn? No. Magikarp won't learn any TM move. Yes. Professor Oak's Pokemon Talk is a very popular program. Is Marie the co-host of the show? Yes. Oh, no. Okay. Nope. Yep. Nope. Alright, got the radio card now. Okay, so I think what I want to do now, because I don't want to have to sail back yet. Alright, I'll catch you later, Jack Frost. I'll see you in a bit. I think I'm going to start working on my catch list a little bit. Because I've got a lot of catching to do, and I've basically progressed the main story enough to where I can start farming experience pretty good. Not sure why, but you remind me, talking to one of my friends a few years ago, I was like, next you're going to tell me that Metroid's main character was a girl. He was like, Scott? Yeah. I still think it's really funny that in the original Metroid, one of the funny things about it is that depending on how fast you beat the game, it determines how much clothes she is wearing at the end of the game. Which, man, the 80s and the 90s were wild with what was kosher in games. Like, the fact is like, hey, here's your incentive to do well in this game. We want you to be able to see the main character as scantily clad as possible. So, you know, go for it. And that was the whole system. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get some more water because I have drank almost all my water. And maybe get like a cough drop or something for my throat because my throat is really dry. Or I'm going to get something for my throat. But I'll be back in like 5 or 6 minutes, and then we'll keep this going. I think I'm going to go on a bit of a catching spree because I've progressed the story quite far, and I've got a lot of Pokemon to catch. So I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. So does anybody? Yeah, lozenge is fun to say. Okay. So does anybody want to give me a little assist here? Who's maybe not kind of watching this as they do something else. I mean, I guess you could probably do both. Because what I'm hoping is, because I have 6 different windows pulled up already, and I can definitely pull up the catch map as well. I'll just have to be flipping between that and the Twitch and YouTube windows. So let me pull this up. Unless somebody wants to give an assist here, which would be fine. If not, I'll do it either way. Okay, Pokemon Silver catch map. Okay, it is too early. Too early for this. Oh, something just happened on Twitch. What was that? Subs. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, so let's see here. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's an interactive. I found an interactive catch map. Oh, this is sweet. This is really cool. Okay. All right, so I am on Silver. And all right, so we got those, we got those, we got those. We're good there. Okay, so Shelter. Shelter can be caught with a good rod fishing in the hometown. So I don't have Shelter yet. Okay, plug in what I already have into the thing that I found. Doesn't look like it. Are you talking about into like the because what I have currently, I'm 54 in. I think I found a pretty good one that'll get me where I need to go. So let me just do this. Let's go to key items, good rod. I should be able to catch a Shelter here. Ooh, hey, here's something I don't have yet. All right, Pokemon. Let's switch over to you. Quick attack. Oh, all right. That should maybe be good enough. Nope. All right, there's one catch. I scared the crap from me. I was in the kitchen. And I was like, "Who the f is in my house?" Death warp. Just your friendly neighborhood ham. That's all. All right. Does anybody have a nickname for Chinchou? Need a nickname for Chinchou. Light bulb? Okay, got it. Light bulb. Okay, that's another one. That's another one. We're gonna knock out a bunch of catches. Okay, down to 143. That's one on this string. Let's see, what else can I catch here? I can catch a lantern with a super rod. I need to figure out where do I get the super rod. Pokemon Silver, super rod. The super rod. Pokemon Center above Union Cave. So let's not say your friendly neighborhood ham because I'm gonna try and eat you. That's funny. All right. Acquisition. Gold, silver, Route 12. from the Silence Brid Fishing Guru. Okay, where is Route 12? Oh wait. It's from the other place. Okay, so I can't get anything with a super rod yet. I'll have to come back with a super rod in a little bit. Okay, so the next one I can catch from here is still the Shelder, which needs a super rod. No, I can still get the Shelder with the good rod. Nope. 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 Come on. There we go. There's our Shelder. Quick hit, and great ball. And caught. Okay, I need a nickname for a Shelder. And that's another one caught. Down to 142. Alright, anybody got one for a Shelder? I'm gonna go with Scallop. Okay, Scallop it is. Clambake. Oh, maybe if I get a Cloyster, I'll go with that. Okay, I think that finishes this section without a super rod. Okay, so next section is the next route over. I can get a Pidgey. I can get a Pidgey in this next section. Okay. Nope. 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 There's definitely a Pidgey that can be caught here. Am I just really unlucky? I think I'm just really unlucky. Let me go a little further. Actually, let me headbutt these trees. Okay, here's Spearow. There we go. Okay, so let's do Great Ball, and there's a Spearow. I need a nickname for Spearow. $141. Oh, Jack. That was the nickname I had last time. I'll give it a few more seconds in case somebody else has one. Otherwise, we're gonna go with Jack Spearow. Birdman? Okay. Okay. Birdman's done. Okay, so that takes care of that one. Now we need to headbutt. And we're looking for an apricot. Or acorn, rather. Come on. Come on, where are all of the others? Oh, there's one. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see if we can just get it with a Great Ball right out of the gate. Okay, I need an Apom. Nickname for an Apom. And now we're down to 140. I knew this would go really fast once I started doing it. Alright, we'll give a few seconds to get a suggestion for a name. Yeah, but I've used that one before. Low 5? Okay. I've used Jack Sparrow before, and also I prefer to take names from viewers. I will generally I will always prefer to take names from viewers. All right, so low 5. Now what else we've got? Headbutt rare trees. How do I know what a rare tree is? Oh, well, I guess here we go. Okay, we got a Heracross. Okay, let me switch over here. Oh my gosh. Okay, switched over to Noctua. Hypnosis. Great Ball. Seriously? Okay, fine. We'll go with the Ultra Ball. Holy crap. Oh yeah. That is a good name. That is a good name. I can't seem to catch one though. I'm having really bad luck catching them. Okay, I need to get a different Pokemon because I can't. I'm doing too much damage. I need to do like a little bit of damage. I like Herc or Hercules. Those are both good. I'll have to come back once I switch out to get a weaker Pokemon. Okay, deposit. Oh, I can't get Pokemon here. Okay, Pokemon, Noctua, Fly. Well, unless I can maybe... Do I have a TM that I can give? Let's see. Can he learn Cut? No, Noctua cannot learn Cut. Shoot. Alright, so we're going to fly over here. I'm going to deposit you. And you. Let's see. What can I can pull up I need something here. Orphan level 10. Yeah, let's pull out you. That should be good. Okay, this is the one I was hitting. Okay, there we go. So switch to Orphan. Bone Club. Bone Club. Bone... No, dang it. Okay, he's too weak. Dang it. I think it was just because the Peck is a flying move, which is strong against bugs. So let me try and find something that will not kill him instantly. That shouldn't kill him. Okay, let's try that. Okay, Aquaman, switch up here. Run. Run. Come on, where are you? Where are you, Heracross? Alright, Bubble. Okay, now we switch over. And Hypnosis. 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 And Great Ball. Seriously, come on. There we go. Finally. Goodness gracious. Beetle Dad from Kubo and the 2 strings. Ooh, that's good. Hanzo. Yeah, I like that. Alright, Hanzo. And they're really wanting me to listen to Christmas music right now. Hanzo, stop bullying my baby. Okay, so we can still catch a Sentreat or a Pidgey, in theory at least. Supposed to be able to catch a Sentreat or a Pidgey here. I have not. Heracross is my baby. Dang it, I didn't mean to flip over. I have not run into any Sentreats or any Pidgeys yet. Does it have to be daytime? It might have to be daytime. I forgot. Did they start incorporating daytime, nighttime stuff as early as Gen 2? I think they may have. Okay, let's try. Sunday, let's go 10 a.m. All right, let's see. Oh, yep, sure enough, there's a Pidgey. All right, I need a nickname for a Pidgey. And let's take 2 more off the counter. We're now down to 138. Eddie Murphy was Heracross. God. Oh. All right. Thank you for using a storage system. That's the last Pokemon you sent filled up your box. Okay. I will go fix it. Now, there's 3 Pokemon I'm kind of dreading catching on this run, and that is the three legendary dogs. Because they are not super straightforward to get. And they're really pushing the Christmas music. It's not Christmas yet. Wait until Thanksgiving at least. Goodness. All right, next is a Sentreat. There it is. All right, I need a nickname for a Sentreat. Down to 137, making good progress. That's 20 caught so far for this run. Or for this session. Okay, anybody got a nickname for Rocket? Okay, I like it. Ooh, okay, we got Chubby and we got Rocket. Okay, Jack, call heads or tails. Do Rocket? Okay. Got it. That's what we'll go with. We'll go with Rocket. Okay. Okay, and with that finishes off this route. So let's check out this next one. I'm back with noodle subs. Nice. Okay, so the next one, we can get a Jigglypuff in this section above here. Tanuki would also work. Oh yeah, it would. Alright, so there is supposed to be a Jigglypuff here. Come on, where are you, Jigglypuff? There it is. Okay, fight, hypnosis. Hypnosis, 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 hypnosis. Okay. And Great Ball. There we go. Alright, I need a nickname for a Jigglypuff. 136. We are streamlining this, baby. Fluffernut? Okay. That one wins right out of the gate. Okay, Fluffer Nut. That is, it literally just fits. Okay, let's see. Jigglypuff, Geodude I've already caught. Let me double check. I think I've already got a Geodude. Yep, I already have a Geodude. Okay, that finishes off this route. Let's see, what's next? Next route. Got quite a few that can be caught here. Okay. So let's go down here, go down here. Jigglypuff sounds like alternate universe Fluffernutter name. Okay, we already got the Weedle. We've already got all 3 of the Weedle evolutions. So we don't have to worry about anything there. Okay, so the ones we can catch here is a Poliwag, Poliwhirl. Can be caught with Surf. Alright, cool. Right out of the gate. And Hypnosis. Great Ball. Great Ball. There we go. Okay, I need a nickname for a Poliwhirl. And we're down another... down to 35. Naruto? Okay, that's perfect. That is perfect. Okay. Man, you're getting some good ones here, Joseph. Okay. You're coming up with some good ones. Naruto. And I can also get a Poliwag. And there's the Poliwag. Okay, I need a nickname for a Poliwag. Do you want to call it Boruto? Actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to call it Boruto. Because if the other one is Naruto, then a Poliwag would be Boruto. That's perfect. Alright, I like that. Okay, that's another one down. 134. Okay, making good progress. Okay, so next I can catch a Ladybug. Huna, Weedle, Pidgey. I think Ladybug is the only other one that can be caught here. And Naruto's are made out of fish. Oh, Politoed, right? So it'd be like I don't know, whatever Boruto's well, I guess you could call it Politoed Kimawari. Because isn't Kimawari the name of Naruto's other child, his daughter? I bet you Ladybug needs to be at nighttime. Let me check. Pokemon Silver Ladybug. Ladybug. Rowlet Scream. Silver details. Let's see. All morning. So I think it is just... It is the morning, so it should be fine. Okay, yeah. I think we should be fine. It's just a low encounter chance. Hey, Mark. How's it going? Pleasure to have you. And, yeah, lurk at your own pleasure. As long as you're enjoying yourself and having a good time, that's what matters to me. It's good to have you, by the way. Okay, can we get a ladybug, please? Like, where is the ladybug? What? Does it have to be earlier? I wonder if it might have to be earlier. Let me save. Let's see. Silver. Oh, I see. There is a timetable. I see. Okay, this guide here even has a timetable. So let me save and do a quick reset. And I'll change the time to 8 a.m. Okay. There it is. And Great Bowl, nope. And, okay, I need a nickname for a ladybug. Okay, and let's change the counter down to 133. So far, we're 24 in for this stream. Lucky? Okay. Good to see you, Greggles. How you doing? Okay, I think that finishes up this route. So we got the next route up here, which has a Bellsprout, which I already have. Okay, the next route does not have any new Pokemon for me to catch. So let's go over to this route over here, which has a Hoppip, a Whopper, Quagsire, playing Silverando. Nice. Nice. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's heal up. Bullet Train was a fun movie. Okay, Bullet Train is a fun movie. It is definitely one of those kind of, you know, turn your brain off fun movies, but it was really fun. Greggle's not going to lose to him. He's always keeping pace with me. He doesn't let me pull ahead. All right. Hey, Christopher, always a pleasure to see you. I hope you have a great one. I'll catch you next time, okay? Okay, so the next one I can catch here is Hoppip, which is a 10% chance in the morning. His nickname was Ladybug, for good luck. And there he is. Okay. Hypnosis. And Great Ball. And there's the catch. Okay, I need a nickname for a Hoppip. Okay, 132. And we are just breezing past on these right now. I'm really glad I did it the way I did it, because this is very satisfying to catch as many. Lantern, Zubat, Magby, Larvitar, Umbreon, Aerodactyl. Approaching the third gym. R&B? Oh, okay. So we'll do R and B. Unless, oh, no. It doesn't have an N symbol. That's sad. Okay, Hoppip is caught. What else can I get here? I can get Quillfish, but I need the Super Rod, so I can't get that. Quagsire I can get from surfing. Now I just need to find a surf spot. I already got Ekans. Quagsire can be caught anytime. No, it's not. Okay. Peck. Fly. Oh, I forget. He likes to run. Okay, Hypnosis. What level is he? Level 20. Let me see if I can get. Let me see if I can get a single like light hit. Okay. All right, let's try that. Hypnosis. Put him back to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball on this guy. Nope. Come on. There we go. Quagsire's caught. Alright. Kicks chat. Okay, let's see. Or whatever, what's the land shark's name? The land shark? I'm not sure what you're referring to there. I almost want to go Giggity. Because, you know, Quagmire from Family Guy. He tucked me to bed and he's not my dad. Jeff the land shark. What? Jeff? Okay, we'll just go with Jeff. We'll just go with Jeff. Oh, wait. But I'm going to spell it the other way. Geoff. Okay, we're going with... Okay, there we go. Let me see. I think that may be it for this route. Okay, I will look it up. I think I already have a Wooper. Let me double check. My name Jeff. Jeff. My name Jeff. Let me see. Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Togepi, Ekans, Buckmurray, Flaffy, Wooper. Yep, I already have a Wooper. Okay, so we're done with it. We're done with this route. Next one. Do I have any Pokemon there that I can? Nope, that one's already done. No new Pokemon there. Okay, there are some new Pokemon. Nocturna, fly down here. He was in the new Marvel Rivals game. Okay. Alright, so next one. We've got a handful of Pokemon I can catch in this next area. Actually, quite a few. Well, no, a lot of them require the good rod. Or Oh, but we've got stuff we can catch from headbutting trees. I can get an Execute as well. So supposedly I'm supposed to be able to get... Oh, there it is. There it is. Dang it, it killed it. I was hoping it wouldn't kill him. Come on, Execute, where are you? I saw you once. I know I can find you here. Beedrill, I already have you. Nope. Nope. Come on. Come on, Execute. Seriously. There he is. Okay. Let's do one peck. Oh, that was a good peck. Come on, put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. It didn't affect... Oh. There we go. Okay, now he's asleep. And come on, catch. Catch. There we go. Okay, I need a nickname for an execute. Okay, that this is down to 131. If a shark was a puppy. Omelet. Okay. All right, that takes care of that one. So now we also can get... We can also get a Pineco from headbutting rare trees. I think that you can't get Omegle. Okay, so apparently that's not a rare tree. So there are some... Oh, Paris. I already have a Paris. I wish there was some way to tell, just from looking at it, if it was a rare tree or not. Omegle. Yeah, that would have been good. Alright, where's a rare tree? Where's a... Oh my gosh, what is up with this? Nope, nothing. Okay, the fact that I've encountered him twice, 3 times now, makes me think this is a rare tree. Come on. Where on earth is the Pineco? 30% chance on a rare tree. I'm getting occasional visual glitches, like kind of dipping in and out here and there. Okay, let's try another tree. That's a good indication. No, Apom, yes, but not from here. I already got Apom. Apom is in the first route after you leave your hometown. Okay, well that's in... No. Come on. Where the heck is it? How do you... Okay, I'm about to look this up. So this is route... What route is this? Route 34. Okay. Pokemon Silver. Route 34. Rare. Bush. How do I... So let me see. Where do I see... How do I determine if it is a rare tree or not? The good encounter trees, headbutt trees in Gen 2 games that have an interesting quirk where some trees will have good encounters while others have bad encounters. The good encounter trees are the only trees that have Pokemon like Heracross and Pineco. Whether a tree is good or bad tree depends on the trainer ID and the position of the tree, and is derived from using formulas. Okay, so basically there's no way for me to know which ones are good and which ones aren't, is what I'm seeing here. Because they're randomly seeded, and I just don't have the know-how to even begin to guess which ones are the good trees and which ones aren't. But one of these will be a rare bush. Okay, not that one. Let's keep moving. Randomly seeded trees. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're... Okay, Kakuna. Execute. Now, I need to make sure this is not like a time-sensitive thing. No, it's all day, so it can be caught at any time during the day. Okay, let's try the next one. I'm just having rotten luck so far. No. Okay, so this one's clearly not rare because it's giving just a bunch of Weedles. I will be thrilled to be done with Pineco. Okay, that's clearly not one. Nope. Nope. I'll try again just to see. One more time. Nope. Okay, so this one could be, because it gave an execute. But it's not looking like it is. Okay, that one's not rare. Beedrill. Beedrill. This one could be one, because it had 2 Beedrills, which is less likely to encounter. Okay, I'm starting to think it is not. Okay, let's fly back and heal. Because I do need Nocturna. Or Noctua. I can't use this here. Okay, let's heal real quick. I will eventually find it. It's just going to take a minute. Fuecoco? Hold on, let me look it up. Fuecoco, which one's Fuecoco? Can't speak right now. Fuecoco. Yeah. Why not? I mean, I don't think he's necessarily like the cutest Pokemon ever, but I mean, yeah, I think he's reasonably cute. Man, I really did just luck into a rare tree on that other route, because I have had hidden factors on Headbutt is really annoying. So this one is encouraging because I started off right out of the gate with a that was so me with OG Diamond trying to find a Munchlax on a honey tree. Yeah. I just need the Pineco. If I can get the Pineco, I can get out of here. and move on, because I was on such a steamroll with new catches. And this is just like a sandbag to my steamroll. Okay, Beedrill, good start. It's encouraging. Beedrill again, also encouraging. Execute. Okay, so this one's looking like it could have a higher, a better pool. Maybe not. Okay, not there. I will eventually find a rare tree. It just might take forever. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Okay, so it looks like a Kakuna cannot show up on a rare tree from the chart I'm looking at here. So if this is accurate, then if it has a Kakuna, it is definitely not a rare tree. So this one could be. This could be a rare tree. I haven't seen a Kakuna yet. Okay, no, let's try and move on. Nope. I'll give it one more shot and then we'll move on. Oh, okay, that's definitely not. This is taking the wind out of my sails here. It's really taking the wind out of my sails. Alright. Maybe this could be one. I haven't had anything disqualify this as a possible option yet. I have not seen a... I've not seen a Kakuna yet, so this could still be one of the rare ones. The only way to definitely know it's not rare is if there's no Kakuna. There's the Kakuna. Shoot. Oh, man. I'm gonna do a save state just in case, so I mess something up and accidentally kill one after encountering one. Here's the crazy thing. It's supposed to have a 30% encounter rate. In theory, it is supposed to have a 30% encounter rate. I am starting to question. I am starting to doubt this. Let me look up and see, make sure I'm not in the wrong area, because I'm really starting to doubt this. Okay, so this is Pineco. So Pineco. Game locations in Silver. What route is this? What route is this? This is saying it's Route 34. Hold on, I could be in the wrong spot. Let me try something. Oh, wait. Maybe it's right here. I wonder, could it be right here? Seriously? This is ridiculous. Where on earth do you find Pineco? Pineco. That was a Weedle. Do we have any other bushes here in this area? We don't have any other bushes in this area. There's supposed to be a Ditto. And I just ran away from it. I just ran away from a 5% encounter rate Ditto. Let's go ahead and heal real quick, because I'm here. So might as well heal and get my Nocturne back up. Okay, I already got Abra. Where did that Ditto go? Okay, here we go. Okay, back. Let's not mess around. I'm using Ultra Balls. Okay, there we go. I need a nickname for a Ditto. Ilex Forest. Mayet. I like that one. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. It just I just ended it accidentally. Okay, so this is saying headbutt tree, moderate chance of battle. Colored background means that the Pokemon can be found in this location in the specified game. White background with a colored letter means the Pokemon cannot be found there. Yeah, I can just rename it. I can just rename it. It's fine. Now this is saying I can definitively catch a Pineco in route. This is definitely saying. What on Earth? How on Earth is this? Why can I not find this Pineco? Is it time sensitive or something? What is over here? Random. What is the point of this area? Yeah, I have no point. No idea what the point of this place is. I wonder if it's like is it a time of day thing? Pokemon Silver cannot find Pineco. Or the area around Ukritik City. With Headbutt, mind you, they tend to use self-destruct. Ilex Forest is the most reliable place to find them with Headbutt. Mind you, they tend to self-destruct. Okay. I'm apparently just really, really unlucky. Just really, really unlucky. Come on. Come on. This one Pokemon is what's causing me to have to be held up right now. Come on. Just give me the last Pokemon I need for this area so I can move on. I just want to move on. Welcome in. Sorry you're coming on a rather dull period of my playthrough right now because I cannot. There's a single Pokemon I cannot for the life of me encounter. Oh gosh, I just changed the size of the frame. Where is it? Where is it? Where is this Pineco? I'm starting to feel convinced that it must be like a nighttime thing, because there's no way that it is this hard to encounter. Okay, I'm gonna reset and change it to nighttime. Where the oh. Actually, still no electric move. Greggles, I am on the struggle bus over here, brother. I am on the struggle bus. I cannot freaking find a Pineco. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. I've been searching for this Pineco for ages at this point, and I cannot find him. And every single thing that I've checked says that he shows up here. And I've checked like 5 different places to make sure that my information is accurate. Zidmans, good to see you. How are you doing tonight? I swear, this is actually starting to really frustrate me. It's starting to frustrate me. How are you doing tonight, Zid? This is getting very frustrating. Hey, Greggles, I'd be curious for you to go over to this area and see if you can encounter a Pineco. Like, maybe I'm just really unlucky, or if there's something maybe I'm doing wrong. Don't know. Unless somebody else knows if there's a trick. Oh. Unless somebody else knows a trick that maybe I'm unaware of. As to maybe what I am doing wrong. This is such a sandbag such a huge sandbag. Come on. Just give me... Okay, this is saying that it can also be encountered... Okay, I really don't... So, Siri says headbutt special trees. I don't know what that means. Are there special trees? I don't really understand. I got one on Crystal easy, but I can't find any on Gold and Silver. If there are special trees, how do I know what special ones are? How to find Pineco. Okay, so here's a video of it. So this is of the let's try this, because here's a video of somebody doing it. And maybe I'm just doing something wrong. And let me try what this person did. So they flew to, I think it was Ukritik. Let me see. It's the one with the slowpoke. The whole slowpoke situation. So is it Violet City? Is that the one with the slowpoke shenanigans? Which one is he at? No. Why? Oh, here. This is where he is. So in this video, he goes down from the Poké Center. No, where does he go? He goes down from the Poké Center. Goes up here. Then goes down. I'm doing pretty good, except for right now I'm kind of frustrated because I cannot seem to find, for the life of me, a Pineco. I cannot find one. Okay, I missed. I swear, if that had been a Pineco that I just encountered and killed, I spy a derp slowpoke, you would be correct. Oh my gosh, can I please just get a Pineco? Oh my gosh, there we go. There he is. Oh, finally. Oh my gosh. Finally, after like 45 minutes. I'm almost about to use a Master Ball on this guy. Actually, I'm gonna save state. I don't want to take a chance. I'm save stating. Okay, I got it. With an Ultra Ball. Finally. Oh my gosh. That took like, I don't know how long that was. That took like 45 minutes to find this stupid Pineco. Alright, I need a nickname for this rat bastard. Okay, 129. Oh gosh, I'm so glad I found him finally. Alright, somebody have a nickname for him? S2PD Pine Bag? What? Oh, stupid. Oh, stupid Pine Bag. Stupid. Let me try this. Stupid Pine Bag. It's close. It's close. Alright, now that we finally caught that guy. Goodness gracious, that took, like, I seriously think I was trying to find him for like 45 minutes. Okay, what else can we catch? Now, I can get a good a Staryu. The Slowpoke was the Lucky Charm. Actually, watching the video, the video showed him in that one spot, and I was like, okay, I'll go over that area, and he finally had it. Oh my gosh. Okay, we should be able to get a Staryu with a good rod. Now Staryu is nighttime only, so I should be perfectly set up. But it's only a 10% chance of encountering. Come on, Staryu. There he is. Alright, got a Staryu. And Hypnosis. Pack. Great Ball. And I need a nickname for a Staryu. Now we're back on track. We're making progress again. Finally, after that absolute douche nozzle of a Pinecone, we can finally get back on track and start making progress. Joestar? Joestar. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. Joestar. Alright, Joestar. Okay, let's see. Next, I need the Super Rod to get that. So I don't have the Super Rod yet, so I can't get that. I have a Krabby, I have everything else, Okay, we're moving on to the next route. And that is just above here, and I can get a Golduck. So I can actually get a few, there's a few new Pokemon I can get. Alright, so first one's first. Nope, I need to go down here. I need to get to this water. Alright, so here's Psyduck. Let's go ahead and Hypnosis and Pack. Great Ball. Okay, I need a nickname for Psyduck. $27. Duckman. 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 Okay, and there's supposed to be a Golduck here as well. Let's see, Golduck is a 10% chance. Oh, here we go. Okay. Bring him up. Do I have any health? Anything I can heal him with? I have nothing I can heal him with. And alright, need a nickname for a Golduck. Another one down. 126. Next percent chance. Never heard of that show? I have not, actually. Duckman Senior. Duckman Senior. Alright, what else can we catch here? Okay, so we've got Nidoran. I think we have both male and female Nidorans. Let me check. I think I already have both. Abra, Ditto, Pineco. Yep, okay, so I already have both of those. So I can catch a Yanma from walking in grass. It's a 1% encounter chance. Okay, so this might be a while. Actually, I need to go heal before I try this. And it's any time of day. There is no limit on when it could be. Or no time frame. Well, I just know it's a 1% chance of encountering. So this might be a while as well. Oh, never mind. Wow. Never mind, this is not going to be a while. It was like 45 seconds. 1% encounter chance. Okay. First off, we're going to save state, because I do not want to have to try and catch him again, encounter him again. And can we get lucky with a Great Ball? There we go. Yanma. Okay. I need a nickname for Yanma. I am super grateful that went as fast as it did. Okay, 125. Making really good progress. While you guys are thinking of a nickname for Yanma, let me look over here. I think we're done with this route. Yep, there's nothing else here. So we're moving on to the next area. So let's go for nickname for Yanma. Let's do... I mean, we can just do Dragonfly. That's kind of boring. Let's think. What's a good dragon? Good dragon name. Balarian the Dread. Balarian. Okay. Okay, so next one, Toothless. That would have been good too. I should have thought of that. Toothless would have been really good. Okay, so next one is... We've got Vulpix and Stantler in this section here. I think, at least. Oh, there's the Vulpix. Okay, Peck. And Peck, a second Peck is probably going to kill him. Yep. Oh, no, it didn't. Shoot, but he scared me away. Okay, there's another chance. We need to kick Jackham. Yeah. Why would we do that? Oh. Why do we need to kick Jack? Why would we do that? Okay, I need a nickname for a Vulpix. He said it was nothing, so we need to kick Jack as they are someone, and we can prove it. What? I don't even know that I understand what you mean here. Where's it? He said he was nothing, so we need to kick Jack as they are someone, and we can prove it. I'm not. Usually, I can keep pace with your shenanigans, Voltage, but this one I'm not getting. Kick him in his butt. Okay. All right. I need a nickname for a Vulpix for saying he is nothing. When did he say he was nothing? Oh, I'm looking back. When I don't see when he said he was nothing. Oh, in your DM. Okay. Boxfire? Okay, I like that. Well, I will agree with Voltage that you shouldn't be down on yourself. Jack. I do totally agree with him on that. Don't, you know. Got to keep your chin up. You are. What's this? Oh, it's another. Okay, so Stantler can be encountered here. That's the only other Pokemon here. And it's a 5% chance of encountering. Well, that was lucky. Attack. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. There we go. Okay, I need a nickname for a Stantler. Our favorite disgruntled Scottish peep. Ooh, goodness gracious. Sorry if that would. I hope that didn't come through too loud, because it darn near burst my eardrums. All right, Rudolph. Yeah, that's it's got to be Rudolph. Whew, man, that sneeze nearly took my brain matter out of my head. All right, Rudolph. Okay, I think that's it for this route. So we're moving on to the next one. Let's see. This one can also get Pidgeotto. Is encounterable. 5% chance during the day. Of course, I can always level that. I can always level the Pidgey up, so I'm not worried about that. I don't see anything else here, so I'm not going to stress out about the Pidgeotto. Okay, moving on to the next route. Where is the Poké Center? Here we are. I gotcha. Okay, so I was missing crucial context there. Okay. How do you... He said he's pricey. Look, I don't know what he charges for, you know, his services. I don't know what he charges. I'm married, so I don't yeah. I'm married, so I don't really need it. Exactly. I'm glad you picked up on that. Hey, a Magnonite. Indeed. I'm hoping I can at least get him to... Okay, let's try and see if I can go ahead and catch him. Here we go. Alright. Once you go Volty, you don't leave Volty. Alright. I need a nickname for a Magnemite. Jonas. Alright. Alright, what else can we get here? There's a Farfetch'd. that is a 10% encounter chance during daytime. There's a Taurus that is a 4% chance encounter. Oh, there's actually quite a few that can be encountered here that are just very low chances. Yeah, so we got a Snubble. It depends on what you need one done. Okay, so I can get a Taurus and I can get a Snubble. Oh, and apparently a Meowth. Oh yeah, a Meowth, sure enough. Hypnosis and Great Ball. I need a nickname for a Meowth. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom here in a little bit. Jack Frost, nickname for a Meowth. Squanch. Oh, I'm tempted to go Squanch. Or was it Squanchy or Squanch? Does anybody get that reference? I hope. I hope at least like somebody gets that reference. I hope. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing Squanch. Hey, wow. Okay, 1% chance encounter. This is a 1% chance. I'm gonna do this because I don't want to. Oh, okay. That's why I did it. Okay, Hypnosis, and Ultra Ball. All right, I need a nickname for a Snubble. Doggy. You hope I fail. Yeah, I'll go with Doggo. Snubs? Aw, Snubs is cute. Okay, I'm sorry. Doggo is good, but Snubs is really cute. Alright, we're going with Snubs, because that is cute. Okay. So now we just need a Taurus. %4 encounter chance. Miltank already got that. Oh, Taurus, here we go. Okay. And Ultra Ball. Got a Taurus. Need a nickname for a Taurus. Making really good progress right now. 119. We are making really serious headway. Name Meowth. Oh, I should have named Meowth after. Okay, I'll actually if I get a Persian, I don't know if you can catch Persian, but if you can catch a Persian, I will name it after you. I may actually catch another Meowth just to name it after you. Okay, I need a nickname for a Tauros. Anybody have one? Okay, I'm gonna go bullshoot. Okay, I like that. Alright, so now we just have daytime Farfetch'd. So I'll need to go just change the time real quick, and then we can come get Farfetch'd, and then that finishes this route. Okay, so save. Reset. Change the time to 2 p.m. Okay. I'll nickname Granbull as Grandma. That's funny. There's the Farfetch'd already. Second try. Peck, peck. Hypnosis, hypnosis. And Ultra Ball. Alright, I need a nickname for a Farfetch'd. 118. Making some really good progress now that we got past the Pineco. Near Miku. Oh, Miku. Okay, gotcha. I like it. Miku. All right. I think that finishes this area. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And let me see. I've got a moderate amount of water, but I'll probably top it off. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm back in like five or so minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so that finished up section I was in here, so now we're moving over to the next one. The next area does not have any new Pokemon. So yeah, no new Pokemon here. Next section. Krabby, Magikarp, Staryu, Corsola, good rod. Oh, I can get a Corsola with a good rod. Okay. Let's see. Corsola is pretty much day or morning. And there it is, Corsola. Nice. Second. Oh gosh. I may need to actually do this just so I can deal a little bit more damage. What is it healing with? Okay, let me try and get him to sleep. Alright, let's try for an Ultra. There we go, Corsola's... Okay, I need a nickname for a Corsola. And that is another one off the list. We're down to 117. Which means as of right now, I should be at 80. I should be at 81 caught, actually. $15 to 21. Cursey? Okay. Alright, Cursey it is. Alright, Cursey. Alright. Alright, here we go. Cursey is caught. So let's see, what else can we catch here? We already got the Shuckle, Krabby, Corsola, Staryu, Kingler. Can be caught with a Super Rod. Okay, so what about this next section? Chinchou, Shelter, Lantern can be caught with a Super Rod, but I don't have a Super Rod yet. Everything else I've already got. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, now the Whirl Islands. The Whirl Islands. I don't see any Pokemon in the Whirl Islands that I need. Okay. So let's go over here. Poliwhirl, Poliwag. Okay, so there is a coughing at the burned tower. Okay, so let's go to the burned tower. Let's go heal. I don't remember if I caught a coughing yet or not. But we will see here shortly. By the way, just want to throw out a little shout out to all of the lurkers out there. We got a handful of people over on YouTube, and I just hope you're having a wonderful night. I hope you all are enjoying your evening or your night. Maybe you're just kind of chilling and going to sleep. But I appreciate you all being here. It's always good to have you. Okay, so I already have coughing. Magmar. So Magmar can also be caught here. What's that smell? Oh, the coughing. Okay, basement 1. There's the Magmar. Did someone make a coffee? Hypnosis, hypnosis, hypnosis. Hypnosis. There we go. Alright, now let's come in here and Great Ball. Nope. Ultra Ball. Okay, I need a nickname for a Magmar. $116. And that's the only other Pokemon here. Fireman Nuts. Fireman Nuts. Let's see if we can actually fit that. Beavis? I don't know if Fireman Nuts is going to fit. We'll see. Fireman Nut? I could do Fireman Nut. Fireman... Oh, no, here we go. Fireman Nuts. There we go. It'll fit. Okay, that's the last one here. Let's see, where else? The Unknowns, Smeargle. That's actually... There's a Pokemon I have not caught that I need to go get. In a previous area. But first, before I do that, let's see. Okay, so Ghastly, I think I may already have caught the Ghastly. Yeah, so I actually already have Lugia. Oh, by the way, yes. Just caught this. Drapion Shiny. Nice! That's awesome. I didn't realize it was a... That's awesome that you got a Shiny. That's awesome. Okay, so apparently you can still catch Ho-Oh in apparently you can catch Ho-Oh here. Hold on. I thought you couldn't catch. I thought you could only catch Ho-Oh in Gold version. Pokemon Silver Ho-Oh. In Pokemon Silver, you encounter at the top of after receiving the Rainbow Wing. Do I already have the Rainbow Wing? Because this is weird. It's saying it's. I thought it was only on Gold. This is showing that you can get it. Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. I could have sworn... Oh, you must wait until late in the game. Okay, hold on. In Pewter City. Wait. You can get it. You can absolutely get it. Just a second. Pewter City. Which is... Northwest Canada. Yeah, so you can get it. I just don't have the item that I need to get it. There's somebody in Kanto City. There's somebody in Kanto that gives it to you. Okay, so that'll finish this place off. So now we go to fly. We go to here. And we need to go to the unknown cavern or the unknown cave because there's apparently a Smeargle can be caught there. Where's the entrance? I do not remember how to get there. Let me look. Where is the entrance to the unknown cave? I think that might be it. Okay, let me see. So this is showing Ruins of Alf. There is a 10% chance of encountering a Smeargle here. But I'm starting to think it's probably not in the actual ruins itself. Yeah, okay, so it's probably not actually... Did you catch all the unknowns? No, I've not. I'll probably do that towards the end. Just because it can be a little tedious. Okay, so... How do I get back over there? No, this one's just the entrance here. So this is the water they're talking about. So there's the Quagsire and the Wooper. So they're supposed to be... Let me see. Smeargle is just walk outside. Natu and Smeargle, somewhere around here. Got another puzzle. I forgot about this. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that one goes there clearly. This one looks like it's on the bottom. This one looks like it's over here. This one is very clearly right here. This is right, goes right there. That goes right there. That goes right there. And that goes right there. Okay, so nope, this one goes right here. Okay, nope. So this one is right here, here. This one goes right here. There we go. Oh, that just gives another access to the same exact place. So where are these spots? Where are these spots you're supposed to be able to encounter? Because I don't see any grass on the outside. Okay, so you can't get in from there. How do you get to the other side here? How do you get there? Smeargle. Let me look. I'm gonna look this up. Pokemon Silver. Smeargle. Smeargle is found in the ruins of Alph, but you must go through the Union Cave to access this area. After entering the Union Cave, descend to the basement. Surf to the top. Where is the? Go to the Union Cave located on Route 32. Okay. The Union Cave, located on Route 32. That's got to be this one here. Where the heck is the Union Cave? Okay, let me look at this up. Union Cave, Pokemon Silver. How do you get to it? Where is the entrance? Okay, I see. I'm looking for the Union Cave. Or how to get to the Union Cave. I don't see any cave entrances over here, though. Okay. How to get to Union Cave. Go south from Valley Facility on Route 32, passing the roadblock and the Pokemon Center. The entrance to Union Cave is on the left side. You can also enter from the south via Route 33. Oh, it's way down there. The Union Cave is way, 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 way down here. This isn't the Union Cave. Oh, that's a Slowpoke Well, right. Wait, is this Union Cave here? Hold on. Oh, this is Union Cave here. Okay. So if this is if this is Union Cave, then how do you get? Okay, let me look here. Okay, so this one now is level 2. Okay, so I know from here. Alright, you need to come up around here. Popping back in just to say goodnight. Hey, I really appreciate you, Death Warp. Really appreciate you popping in. It's always a pleasure to have you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Okay, here we go. 5 Pokemon Noctua. Hypnosis and Ultra Ball. Alright, need a nickname for a Natu. Anybody have a nickname for a Natu for me? Can't think of something. Okay, I'll think of something. He's kind of got a Native American. He's kind of got a Native American vibe, like in his design aesthetic, especially the evolved form. So, oh man, I'm curious if those neck pops are coming through on the camera or the mic. Let me think. He's kind of like Xatu, yeah. Oh, that's the name of the evolved form. Well, that's fine. Xatu, or hey man, it's me. Okay, Pikachu. Yep. All right, so it's supposed to be. I think Smeargle is supposed to be able to be caught here. Let me see. Your comments. What? Your comment got removed? Hold on. Now I'm burning with curiosity what you said. I like really want to know what you said now. There we go. There's the Smeargle. Okay, save state. Okay, now pack, Ultra Ball. All right, I need a nickname for a Picasso. Okay, I like it. Okay, let's see what's next. can technically catch a Slowbro. You can technically catch a Slowbro in the Slowpoke well. Surfing, apparently. Oh wait, that's specifically in B1F. Okay, hold on. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's switch over to Lil Ratty. And Hypnosis, Hypnosis, Ultra Ball, and Slowbro. Need a nickname for Slowbro. So, so did you actually write that message, or was that... Did you actually write something that got removed? 114. Voltage. Alright. Oh, I did. Wow, I really didn't even read your whole message. Okay. Your comment has been removed due to unforeseen profanity, and we, the Automods, are a bunch of punks. I should have finished the message. That was rather thick of me. Alright, so we got Slowbro. Let's see if there's anything else that we can catch here. I don't think there is anything else new that we can get here yet. Or not yet, period. TM18. What are you doing here? Oh, my items are full. Arbos. Calcium. Iron. All right, let's get out of here and let's go. Let's try and get a few more in before I call it for the night. Although I will say I made significant progress. So 86. So I've caught 46 more towards my goal in this session, which is good. I'd call that on good track. All right, let's see where the next section is. See if we can get a handful more. Ilex Forest. I got everything from the Ilex Forest. Got everything there. Now along Route 42. Was the music done? Has it run out? Oh, I think I finished that whole playlist. Well, I'm granted that was approaching 5 hours, so that's not that surprising. Okay. So, next place is up here. And in this zone, there is no new Pokemon. Okay. What about up in the Mount Mortar? Mount Mortar has Meryl and Machop, which I don't have yet. And Tyrogue. Ooh, Tyrogue is given. Yeah, so let's go to Mount Moon. Mount Mortar. Oh, it's not Mount Moon. Sorry, it's not Mount Moon. It's Mount Mortar. Yeah, Mount Mortar. Okay. So we've got a few Pokemon we can get here. Okay, Pokemon. Bellow, Flash. I am going to need to get some more Pokeballs here pretty soon. Because I am getting low. Getting very, very low. Okay, so let's see. So the first floor, you can get Meryl somewhere in here. And, okay, I have already caught Machop, okay. Now, what is considered the first floor? Let me look it up. Okay. Pokemon Silver Mount Mortar. Okay, so Pokemon Silver Mount Mortar. Lower Cave, Upper Cave, Basement. Mount Mortar entrance. I'm a banana! I am a banana! Yes, I am familiar with that. Alright, so apparently there is a 1% chance of getting a Meryl here. I just hope I'm looking at the map correctly. Let me see. Mount Mortar entrance. Crystal, there's a 30% chance to get it by walking. Okay, Mount Mortar lower cave. Mount Mortar entrance. There are 3 entrances to this dungeon along Route 42, but the one to take is the middle. Okay, so this is not the right. This is not the right area. Okay, so I am in the wrong area. Wait a second. Nope. Nope. This might actually be... This might right here be the right spot. This is the one that has the chance of encountering Meryl. Sadly, it is just a 1% chance. Come on. Come on, Meryl. I wonder if there's a different place that has a higher chance of encountering Meryl. Let me see if there's a different place that has... Okay, Pokemon Silver Meryl. Rare water-type Pokemon can be found through specific methods, primarily a 1% chance encounter in certain areas by attaining one through a phone call about a swarm. So Meryl in Silver can only be encountered in Mountain Mortar. First floor. At night. Looks like... Oh, anytime. Just in the first floor. Well, which one's the first floor? Lower cave, upper floor. Which one? Okay. Mount Mortar, first floor. Okay. This is the right area. I just need to find my way to the correct spot. I'm gonna go to the correct spot and then go from there. Okay. Flash. So this is definitely the place. Right here. Because this is what it shows as being definitively the first floor. So it's just at this point, it's a matter of endurance. And it does say that there is, let me make sure, there is no time stipulations. Come on. Where is he? Go ahead and save state just in case. In case I like accidentally run away. There we are. Okay, there we are. Okay, save state. Peck. Peck. Gnosis. And Ultra Ball. Alright, I need a nickname for Meryl. Whew. I wasn't sure how long that was going to take. That was not too bad. That was not too bad. Pika Blue. Pika Blue. I like that. Pika Blue. Okay. Now let's go. Let me see if there's anything else here I need to catch. I already have the Machop. Got the Marill. Good, 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 good. You can get the Machoke, but I don't really need to, because I can just evolve that. But I do need to get the Tyrogue. That is something I need to get. So the Tyrogue, I think. I don't remember where the Tyrogue is located. It's in the basement, I know that. Okay, let me go back and look up the map, the overarching map. Pokemon Silver Mount Mortar map. Okay, so Tyrogue. Here. This is a pretty good picture right here. Teaching my Larvitar dig. Bite is not enough. Okay, so Tyrogue, a free Tyrogue. You need to beat the nearby black belt first. So Tyrogue is located on R, which is over there. And I'm pretty close to that. I'm actually very close to that. Over here. Wraps around here. Oh, but you can't go out this way. Okay. So I have to go to 8. I have to go to entrance 8. Which I have to get to 7 to get there. And to get to 7, goodness gracious, to get to 7, how do you get there? To get to 7, sheesh, that is convoluted. That is really convoluted to get to. That's a lot of backtracking. Okay, let's go back here. So let me think. I need to go back to the entrance and take one of the other entrances, because this is not the right way to go. Okay, let's go back to the primary entrance. Alright, now let's flash again. Okay. This goes to entrance 1, which takes you here. Okay, 2 connects. Where does 2 connect? 2 connects over there, which goes nowhere, so that's nothing. 3 goes there, which just leaves. So 3 is also nothing. So it's 4 that we need to take. Okay, so exit 4, which goes also nowhere. Well, that doesn't make a lick of sense. How does that work? Because 3 goes over there. And there's no way to swim out from that. What on earth? How does this work? Oh, I need waterfall. I need waterfall to do it. Okay, I got you. That's why I couldn't figure it out. That's easily fixed. That is easily fixed. No deposit. Aquaman. Hanzo. Withdraw. Range box. No. I think it was box 3. There he is. Okay. Waterfall, yeah. Okay, now we can go get it. Okay, now that we're up here, go through here, and now we're in entrance 6. Okay, so now that we're here, 6, I can daisy chain some paths from 6. How do we make this work? I really wish I had other, or one of the repel. Okay, so 6 connects there, that connects there. So if I go around here, nope, go away. Okay, these are a little bit strong for my bird. Oh, well, I mean, since you're going to be here, I might as well... Well, I just killed you in one hit. Never mind. Okay, so now that I'm here, so 6 and jumped up. Now I want to cross. Now I can circle down and across. And then surf up. And then go across again. And then surf up again. Get this real quick, and then we surf back up. Escape rope, nice. Okay, so now that we're here, that got us to 7. 7 gets us there, and then I have to do a wide circle around. That startled me. Welcome in to the couple newcomers, by the way. Just kind of slowly working through the list over here. What's that voltage? You will eat my heart. Okay. Hey, do you want to, before you eat my heart, you want to give me a nickname for a Tyrone or Tyrogue? Bitey Kid. Okay. Little Nicky. I'm not. Actually haven't seen it. And no, you don't have to apologize, man. You're good. But yeah, I haven't seen that movie. Dragon Scale. Ball, and okay, we just got 2 more. We got Tyrogue and we got Machoke. So that gets us down to 111. Right now. Okay, pack, let's do that escape rope we got. Okay, change box. All right, let's see what else we can knock out. Preferably, it is 1:30. I probably need to wrap it up there. This is probably a good spot to finish. So let's see. I ended yesterday with 41 caught, and now I have 89. So got 41 yesterday, 48 today. That's not bad. But I'm going to wrap up there for tonight, because I still have a little bit of editing to do before I go to bed. Yeah, 111 is a good number to end with. Yeah, 48 yesterday, 41 yesterday, 48 tonight. I'm happy with that. Good progress. If it hadn't been for that stupid acorn, I would probably be under 100. Okay. Well, awesome. Okay, well, I'm going to be back on tomorrow night, work some more on this, see how quickly I can get this wrapped up. I think if I'm lucky, 2 more days. If I'm unlucky, 3 is my hope. But we shall see. Jack Frost, have a good night. Voltage, have a great night. Greggles, I hope you have a good one as well. And let me see, who else was in here chatting earlier? And then we had Zidman was here a little bit earlier, and if he's still here, hope you have a good night as well. I think that's most everybody. I'm trying to scroll back, and that's the only names I'm seeing on the chat list here. So, all right. Well, I am going to do a raid on the Twitch side of things, but for now I'm going to end the YouTube session. So, everybody on YouTube, I hope you are sleeping peacefully. If you're just kind of chilling and vibing, then appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a great night. If you're asleep, I hope you're sleeping